as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Williams, a screen on Butler. Lillard against Butler. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Curry against Holiday. Curry, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Butler on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Butler's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Avdia. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's good. This game is all even. Lillard's got his second basket.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Curry, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Hits from the high post. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry is inside, defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. Stolen by Avdia.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Curry. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Abdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far. Curry with it. The tray. They get the rebound. From past the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finishes with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
We've got Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Abdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard. Abdia can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Down low, here's Green. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Right side Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Williams has a screen for Lillard, and they get it. Draymond Green pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Lillard outside. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. Lillard's got 11 points.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Golden State.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Green dishes to Curry. All sorts of time. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Butler against Lillard. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Thibault. He has yet to score. Avdia gets the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Outside Curry. Over Thibault. Kept alive. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis in the corner. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Lillard, and again, it's Portland converted.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the 2nd half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Curry against Holiday. Jackson Davis in the corner. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. The Trailblazers pull it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Thibault, the pass to Lillard. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Right side Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Here comes Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. From the wing, Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Williams, a screen on Butler. And Lillard kicks to Thybulle. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Curry. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Curry. And the shot goes in. He's got 21.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Clock at 6. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Over Thybulle. Curry's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Avdia. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will be foul number 5 on him. Outside Curry. And that one is good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Thybulle, the pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And Williams drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Curry is inside, defended by Thybulle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Some solid defense from Butler. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Holiday. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams with the steal. Lillard against Kuminga. Outside, Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lillard plays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Avdia. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Curry with it. Now Avdia defending. Curry against Avdia. Curry on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside, Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers trail by 11. Outside, Holiday. Thibault finds Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. To the paint. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for Portland. Outside Curry. Tough finish, Curry. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Saves him with the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Outside Curry. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Curry, here we go. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Lillard! Jumper is off. Warriors leading by 13. And here is Curry. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Butler. All right, here's Williams. Rips it down with two hands.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
There's a screen. Now here's Curry, defended by Thibault. And he makes that one count.
A bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the one. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
On the attack, Curry. Down low. Outside, Green. Back to Jackson Davis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Towns. Over Green. And the basket by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Curry with it, Towns covering. They grab their own miss. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. They shoot again! Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry looking it over. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by New York. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4-3. Drains the triple.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Towns, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anunoby against Curry. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Curry's got 9.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Hart pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 6.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Jackson Davis, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetrations.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Towns can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now Brunson. He has 6. Kicks it out Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Elbow shot. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Towns. 12 points for him. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Towns in his comfort zone. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go, all alone. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson drives in. Towns, right side. And it's powered home by Towns.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Jackson Davis. Green finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Curry. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Hard against Curry. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brunson taking his time here. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 10.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Jackson Davis a screen. Inside. No good. Good work defensively by Towns. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here's Curry. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Oh, the impressive range of Karl Anthony Towns.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jackson Davis back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Curry against Anunoby. Wing shot on the way. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 22.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And here's Brunson. He's got 17. Towns outside. Clock at 6. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Shakes him. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Towns a screen on Butler. Towns outside from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Outside Curry. And again, it's Golden State. 1:51 left in the third. Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns passes to Brunson. To halt the run. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Curry against Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Brunson outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Towns a screen on Butler. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Towns outside. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Brunson. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Anunoby, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 24 points.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler finishes the job.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Towns on a screen. Towns, a screen on Butler. Just 4 to shoot. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Curry. Outside Kuminga. Curry against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. The 19-footer. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th. Butler against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Towns. Oh, Green rips down the board. Curry against Bridges. Yes! Using that window!
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Towns taking his time here. No good from 3!
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Curry! Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Butler, a screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Towns rips down the board. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Now Suggs, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Suggs, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 5 now.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anunoby against Suggs. Shoots over Towns, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And here is Suggs. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Suggs with the ball, now guarded by Towns.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
It's Suggs with the drive. Count the basket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here's Suggs. 11 points in the game.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Brunson against Wagner. Brunson right side. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the three ball is good. Suggs has got 16 points.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Brunson goes in, and that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 16.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson goes in. That one falls. He's got 9.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Here he goes. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Towns, and good that time.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Banchero, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Banchero's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando. And Clark, the Magic with 2 good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
Suggs looking around. 5 to shoot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated it.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Puts the move on. Good, he hits the jump shot. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Brunson slicing through.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And, Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Towns against Banchero. It's rebounded by Towns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Banchero. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Picked away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Outside, Suggs. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Suggs has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so we conclude the first half. Magic lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Suggs. Drains it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 33 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Bain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bain takes it straight to the rim.
Brunson on the move. Doesn't go for it. Magic leading by 11. And stolen by Hart. To the inside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns down low. Banchero's there. And the dunk by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Suggs against Brunson. And there's the drive. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Towns, and there's another one for the Knicks.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Bridges outside. Towns trying to get open. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson, no good. Magic leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Bain drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Bankero. It's Black in the corner. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Black's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, pull punch.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brunson, good.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to Bain. 6 to shoot. Outside, Suggs. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The shot, no good. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. Magic on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brunson into the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Suggs against Anunoby. Bankero a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Suggs. 16-footer drops in.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Towns outside. Lets it go from 14. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bankero vacuums it in. Magic leading by 10. Suggs outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Suggs, and down goes the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Orlando.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Oh, the shake. Ben Carroll. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And the shot will go down. Anunoby against Suggs. And stolen by Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary
as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Suggs. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker surveying the D. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Suggs against Brooks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Now here's Banchero. Lets it fly from 18. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Banchero.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Pass to Brooks. Booker against Suggs. Shoots from 12. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Banchero surveys. Suggs against Williams. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 6.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Suggs. He has 6. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Back to Black. And a two-handed jam!
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Suggs. After Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Booker with it. He's picked up by Banchero. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 3. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Williams passes to Brooks. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Nice move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. Now Suggs. He's got 6. And here's Bancaro. Suggs outside. Back to Bancaro. To end the run. Williams grabs the board. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. No good that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Bancaro finds Wagner. Ooh, Williams with the block. They retain possession. Right side Bain. Suggs outside. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 13.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Bancaro. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Booker. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. Pass to Bancaro. Clock at 4. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Booker. Here we go. Wagner with a steal. Some room here for Suggs. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. He's got 10.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Williams a screen on Suggs. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Booker, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Suggs, no good. The Suns lead by 11. Booker with it. Guarded now by Black. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Suggs. Hits the target from 18 feet. Suggs has got 12.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Magic. Suggs against Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs finds Bankero. Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Bankero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Outside for Booker. There's the triple. Booker splashes in the triple.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Suggs. The kick out to Bankero. Bankero on the take. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Booker for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Bankero in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Now here's Wagner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Misses from close range. Magic trail by 12. Pass to Suggs. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs. Shot from inside. That one rolls around and rims out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Suggs. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Wagner.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Then Carroll the screen. Back to Suggs. Over Brooks. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll and stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. The three from Bain knocks down the long J. Bain's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Look at Booker beating good defense with better offense.
The defense was there, but that's no problem from Booker. His shot is so pure.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs right side. And Carroll passes to Suggs. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 16 points for him.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
The fadeaway. Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 9.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Ben Carroll. Boom! Ben Carroll!
And everything Ben Carroll does is with aggression.
Here's Booker. It's blocked! A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Orlando moving the ball around. The three from Suggs. That's good. And it's Ben Carroll with the assist. Ben Carroll's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Ben Carroll left side. Ooh, Ben Carroll getting it done and tight.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to Brooks. Booker against Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Booker, the pass to Williams. No good. Unable to win this run. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Suggs outside. Up and over Dunn. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Brooks from outside. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 6 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Down low. Here's Ben Carroll. Deflected. Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Phoenix out in front. They lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal. Also, Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the 4.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Booker off the bounce. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. Ooh, poked away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the middle. On the wing, Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Booker. Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Booker with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Magic trail by 3. And here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Inside. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Booker attacking. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Suggs. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Van Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Van Carroll drives. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Booker against Suggs. Left side, Booker. Williams. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Banchero. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Now here's Booker. Going inside. Six to shoot. Suggs rips down the board. Magic trail by 4. Here's Banchero. Oh, he jammed it.
And when they need a bucket, Banchero wants to be the guy to get it. And he's got a nose for the big situations.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Now Suggs. And Carroll with it. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. And so they foul intentionally. Suggs against Booker. Now pass to Williams. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Suggs. Puts one up from 19. Booker pulls it down. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Booker. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs fires! Connects!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he can't get either to fall. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Takes a 3.
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at point guard. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Williams dishes to Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Abdia, a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Booker. To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
On offense, here are the Suns. Booker outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lillard. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Booker looking around. The shape. Again, Phoenix.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Williams, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Williams. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. "56 seconds left to play in the first. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Booker against Holiday. Brooks kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pulls up on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. Booker's got 8 points. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard from outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Brooks. Still scoreless. Puts one up from 19. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now Lillard. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Mark Williams. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back over to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the basket by Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Booker out of a cannon. And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
On the wing, Holiday. Booker with it. Lillard picks him up. A nice shot by Booker.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Booker the pass to O'Neal, back to Booker, and stolen by Lillard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the triple. Only his first miss after 9 straight baskets today. Here's Booker going inside.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Booker against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
And the shot goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Booker. Over Lillard. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Lillard against Brooks. Over in the corner, Williams. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Back to Avdia. O'Neal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Brooks finds Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Lillard attacking. Just 5 on the clock. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. From Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward.
And that solid play in the paint
continues here, guys.
Booker dishes to Williams. O'Neal wide open. Rebound by Williams.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker's a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Portland leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Dunn passes to Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, and he almost... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard looking around. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brooks. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Tries it from the top of the key, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 33 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Lillard against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Williams up on top. Outside, O'Neal. And here's Brooks from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Lillard against Brooks. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Trailblazers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Williams kicks to Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
O'Neal on the wing. Done against Lillard. Pass to Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Holiday against Booker. Releases from 15.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Out to Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. Booker outside. Back to O'Neal. From the high post. Here's Williams. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
With 3, Booker. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep 3 from Lillard. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Brooks against Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 40 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Abdia, a screen on O'Neal. Lillard against Brooks. Fires the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Sweet move. Booker, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lillard outside. Abdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard with the drive, and it's sent back by O'Neal. All right, here's Williams, stolen by Holiday. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Lillard, and there's the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good on the basket.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. No good from 3. Suns trail by 5. Taken away by Williams. Last break. Here come the Trailblazers. Holiday. And the layup is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Booker outside. Now Brooks. It's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. And the shot goes in.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Brooks against Lillard. O'Neal there for the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Williams, a screen on Booker. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Holiday. That shot no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Puts it up from deep. It misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Lillard! Holiday outside. Outside Lillard. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Lillard!
On 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Robert Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Lillard. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Curry after the basket by Portland. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia, screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Avdia. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
From outside, off the mark. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. This one for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson Davis has gotten his second bucket. Lillard against Butler. Down low. Here's Avdia, and he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Portland moving it around. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the basket by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Butler against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Warriors trail by 6. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Curry against Holiday. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 6.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Trailblazers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Lillard fires away from way outside. Hauled in by Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Golden State. Lillard with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up, and Lillard gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry to the inside, and stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives...
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. With 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Butler right to the heart.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Avdia, screen on Green. Lillard looking around. Pass to Avdia. Lillard against Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Green against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Green. To the paint. Out to Lillard. Down low. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Lillard. And the foul is called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Picked it out of midair. Kuminga with it. And
Nice!
Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lillard. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. With a 9-footer. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Lillard against Green. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Avdia finds Lillard. 18 feet out, and that's good for 2. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his...
Oh my goodness!
Wow! What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Holiday against Curry. Curry from inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 21.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Avdia, screen on Green. Lillard on the take, and it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Jackson Davis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
His challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half, exactly what they were looking for.
Holiday against Curry. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Curry with it, guarded now by Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Curry surveys. To the inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. Holiday against Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Williams. Lillard against Kuminga. Lillard passes to Avdia. Outside, Williams. And he makes it. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
He's feeling it. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Williams a screen on Green. Inside. And Williams punches it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
To the middle. The shot. The kick out. Curry. There's the 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Green against Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. With some arc. Oh, Curry with the touch.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Green against Lillard. Into the lane. No good with the elbow jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And his Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lillard, the open look. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And too long on the shot. Blazers trail by 7. Avdia passes to Williams. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 30.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Now Butler. 1 second left. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 12 points in the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
A nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Lillard outside. Over Green. The shot by Lillard. No good. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Curry. Jackson Davis misses. Blazers trail by 10. Williams finds Avdia. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. To the inside. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Green able to hit from 3. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Blazers trail by 11. It's Holiday with a drive.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. That's what he wanted.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's Green. He launches. Williams rips down the board. Lillard against Butler. Williams a screen on Butler. Now pass to Williams. first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Curry using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's Lillard with the drive, and he gets it from 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Green. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Lillard against Green. Lillard outside. Unloads from 13 feet.
Just a...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. The long three.
skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Curry against Anunoby. Right side Curry. Green finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Anunoby against Curry. There's the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Towns, a screen on Butler. In the corner, it's Bridges. The putback, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Curry against Anunoby. Tries from 7. And Curry puts it in.
You see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Runs in the pass to Towns. Here's Jackson Davis. The layup off target. New York trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. Down low, it's deflected. Here's Towns, and it's blocked. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. They set the pick. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry, that's good.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
And Brunson, here we go. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Sinks the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. The second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. The Warriors making the shot. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside, Towns. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Curry looking around. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Outside Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Curry against Towns. Curry kicks to Kuminga. There's a good screen. Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson against Green. Brunson outside. Inside. Here's Towns. Nice move. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's the screen. Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jacks up a three. And again, it's a New York three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's Curry outside. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Butler against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Taken away. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And it was from three-point. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brunson right side. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Four on the shot clock. Shot from the inbound. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 20 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Warriors trail by 5. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And another turnover here by New York. The Warriors shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Butler against Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
They set the pick. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Warriors trail. For the tie. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson kicks to Towns. Clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got 8.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for them. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brunson against Butler. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Butler against Bridges. And there's Butler with the flush.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
In time. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the middle. Down low, Jackson Davis defending.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
.54 seconds left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Knicks leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And Brunson, here we go. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Here's Curry driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Warriors trail by 3. Shakes him. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 1 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the inside, Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Curry is inside. Towns on him. Here's Jackson Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
They set the screen. That ties the game. Curry's got 40 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on Butler. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. And Brunson has it in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Green. Brunson, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shots good by Butler.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry from 18 feet away. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Kuminga. Curry against Hart. Curry on the wing. Jackson Davis with it. Robinson on him. Robinson there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. There's a screen by Robinson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Outside Curry. To response! Slamming it home!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
.139 left in the 4th. And he jams it in!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Butler against Brunson. Here's Robinson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Curry fires. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter, he's ready.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Brunson against Butler. And Brunson, here we go.
so much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Got it to go off the glass.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Brunson against Green. A deep three. No good there. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
action tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Here's Suggs. After the basket by New York on the other end. Towns with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Towns on a screen. And he banks in the layup.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Suggs.
Oh my goodness, man, oh man. Suggs with some extra juice on that dunk.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's the Magic with the ball after New York picked up the three with their last shot.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. Wagner picks him up. Brunson misses. The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Anunoby against Suggs. To the paint. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
And Brunson, here we go. Blocked. Now here's Black. Brunson defending. Suggs against Bridges. Suggs, no good.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Count it. Brunson's got 7.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And the basket by Towns.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And it's Towns penetrating. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Suggs. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. It's Suggs with a drive.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Towns outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
With 1 on the clock. Misses the layup. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. The Knicks with the lead. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out Towns. The 3.
Nice stop that time by Ben Carroll. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Hart against Suggs. Over Hart. That one's wide left. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The 3 ball. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
On the take, Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 17 points.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Brunson against Suggs. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The kick out to Ben Carroll. Aggressive in the lane. Bancaro. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Magic trail by 3. On the wing, Suggs. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Suggs. Anunoby covering. Bancaro. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Bancaro sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Brunson against Suggs. Down low. Here's Towns. 2 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Brunson finds Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Bancaro with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Towns, a screen on Bain. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Suggs against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. Banchero's got 10 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
New York leading by 8. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 29. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got 32 points.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Hey, this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
The pick and roll is all about creating options. I like the decision there on the pass by Suggs.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Banchero. 40 seconds left in the third. Banchero with a screen on Brunson. Here's Black. Hits the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And stolen by Bain. Pass to Suggs. And here's Banchero, covered by Towns. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Towns for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. Here's Banchero. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And the bucket is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And an Obi for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 7.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there. Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Banchero. 5 to shoot. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. It's Suggs with a drive. Jams it home!
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Suggs against Anunoby. Then Carroll the screen. Suggs. Oh, the Good stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Banchero. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby against Suggs. Here's Banchero. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Towns. And a one-handed slam.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Suggs outside. Releases. Now Banchero. Here's Banchero slicing in. Buries it!
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed? No.
Passing the ball, they really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for. Because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Bankero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Bankero right side. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Booker looking around. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Pass to Williams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And Orlando has possession. Bankero passes to Suggs. Back to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bankero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And it's the Magic with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Outside, Suggs. Bankero a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. And Bankero, here we go. Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Suggs. Bankero a screen for Suggs. Good work there as it goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Williams a screen on Suggs. Dunn dishes to Brooks. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bankero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Suggs against Brooks. It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
Wagner against Dunn. Driving the lane. Booker the pass to Brooks. Baseline try. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. The Magic getting the bucket. Williams looking around. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Booker's got 8.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The drive by Booker uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Suggs against Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Suggs. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. Now here's Booker. And stolen by Wagner.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Black, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Brooks dishes to Booker. Booker draws the double. Brooks with no one around. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
O'Neal finds Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another shot. Williams can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Suns leading by 3. Booker, right side. Here's Brooks. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, here's Banchero. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time. Done with some nice D. Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Knocked loose. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, nice balance by Wagner, taking the hit like a champ and working through it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Suggs. Banchero outside. From the arc. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Suns leading by 5. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Booker. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Suggs against Brooks. And that one's good. Suggs. 1:29 left here in the second. Over to the wing. Dunn passes to Booker. Over Banchero. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got the lead back up to 7 now for Phoenix. Brooks against Suggs. With the shot. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Williams dishes to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Banchero.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Booker against Suggs. Booker right side. O'Neal finds Booker. Over Bain. Another one falls for Phoenix. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Now, here's Suggs. Bankero with the screen. High post shot. And the shot falls short this time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Booker with it. Now defended by Bain. And Williams throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Suggs against Brooks. Right side, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. He takes it in. Tries again. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Suggs. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got 23 points.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Suggs against Booker. With the floater. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Trailing by 5.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wagner passes to Suggs. And he drives in for the tie. That's good from Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got the game tied up here for the Magic. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker the pass to Williams. Out to Brooks. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Bain with the steal. For the lead. And it's Orlando with another.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Booker out of a cannon.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Suggs. He has 29, and the shot is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Dunn dishes to Booker. Over Bankero. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Oh,
and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 31. Banchero has screen on Brooks. 5 to shoot. Count that one. Suggs has got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. What? How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. Wasted no time on that one. And the Magic lead by 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Well, Phoenix shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. The drive by Booker, and it's done in the corner. Got a piece of it. O'Neal is double. Pass to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Suggs. Banchero has screen on Brooks. No problem with the wide open J.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Now Williams. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Booker against Suggs. Big time move inside.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Suggs up top. Here's Bankero. A three-pointer. Good.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Bankero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Booker with it. Picked up by Bankero.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here are the Magic now. Following the score by Phoenix. He drills the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Booker after Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the dunk!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Suggs. Now, Bankero. Here's Suggs. Now, Bankero. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against Brooks. Now Wagner. Clock at 6. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Bankero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Drained from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside, Suggs. Into the lane. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Devin Booker, Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard. Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Suggs, 18 feet out. Count it.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now here's Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Booker against Suggs. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All right, here's Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Orlando's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Suggs against Brooks. Now Bankero. Payne Carroll a screen on Brooks. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams. It's stolen by Suggs. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Trying again, and he lays that one in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Payne Carroll a screen on Brooks.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Booker, he puts in the J.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Brooks against Suggs. Here's Van Carroll. Outside, Suggs. Now Van Carroll. Just 3 to shoot. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Booker against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker outside. Takes the 13-footer. The shot misses.
On 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. Here's Kamara. Pass to Abdia. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Lillard against Booker. Williams with the screen. Brooks down low. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. Lillard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
There's a screen by Kamara. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Puts up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams a screen on Lillard. For 3, Booker.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Lillard. From downtown. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And down it goes. 2 points. Lillard's got 8.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Trailblazers lead by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Lillard after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Kamara. Some solid defense from Williams. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Williams misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Brooks against Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Fires from the line. It's good. Lillard's got 12.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For 3, Booker. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Now here's Dunn, still without a bucket. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Inside. Here's the hook. Kamara, that's good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. For the finish. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Lillard against Brooks. Floats one. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williams a screen on Lillard. Booker for 3. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Williams a screen on Lillard. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Avdia finds Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
It's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Lillard. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Williams a screen on Brooks. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Avdia, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Brooks against Lillard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Suns trail by 3. Booker surveying the D. Booker with the touch.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Pulls up at the elbow. Tips it up. Left side Booker. Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
An answer for him coming out of the half. They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Brooks against Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Suns trailing. Williams a screen on Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Trailblazers shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. From the high post. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. Now here's Holiday. Booker defending. Second chance effort. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Good look there from Williams. Williams,
a screen on Holiday. Booker against Holiday. Pass to Dunn. He goes up, and Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Lillard can't get it to go. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal passes to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Lillard against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Williams. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 5 now.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer O'Neal. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Lillard. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 5. Here's O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Avdia pulls it in. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Lillard. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
With the teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mark Williams. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Lillard.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Booker. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command with a 13-point lead at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And the shot goes. Booker's got 19 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Back to Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Booker for three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Avdia outside. Lets the three fly. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for Portland.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Dunn outside. Outside Booker. The three is up. Another three for Phoenix.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Portland leading by 10. Here's Lillard. Second chance shot. Here's Avdia. Oh, he misses the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Buries it from outside.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Lillard outside. Now Avdia. Lillard answers with a three.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Shoots it up. The defensive pressure was right there.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Williams rips down the board.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. And count it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And stolen by Holiday. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Now Holiday, beyond the arc. On target from range. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Lillard can't get it to go. Brooks finds Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Avdia outside. Three-pointer. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Avdia.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Lillard against Booker. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard.
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Avdia finds Lillard. Back to Avdia. Williams has a screen for Lillard. That's tipped. Here's Jackson Davis. Covered by Lillard. Back to Jackson Davis. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Avdia against Butler. Outside, Kuminga. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Portland with the ball. Lillard surveying the D. To the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Curry against Holiday. Teardrop shot. Curry can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Avdia. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. To the middle, here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Over Butler. Lillard attacking, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Kuminga, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Avdia kicks to Holiday. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Williams can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen on Avdia. It's Curry outside. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Butler. Scoreless thus far.
Curry
is just lethal from outside.
Lillard against Butler. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Lillard finds Williams. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Williams. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Butler from deep three-point territory. They grab their own miss. Curry on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lillard from deep three-point land. That one, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trail Blazers trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry against Holiday. And Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Count that bucket. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Lillard against Butler. To the inside, Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. Trail Blazers trail by 4. Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on Green. Lillard attacking. It's deflected. Butler against Avdia. Left side Butler. Butler drives it in and dunks it home.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard over Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Buries it from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here is Butler. He has 5. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Curry kicks to Green. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 5. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Jackson Davis with it. He has 6. Outside Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Williams sets a screen for Holiday. There's the drive. Second chance shot, and it gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's Green outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Over Butler. Portland again missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Now Green lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another three.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Butler against Lillard. They need this. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
13 feet away. No good off the front iron. Trailblazers trail by 12. Kamara finds Holiday. It's deflected. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Jackson Davis. The shot by Williams, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Curry looking around. Now Jackson Davis. 1:46 left to play in the third. And he makes that one. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And yes, it's good.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Lillard. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Lillard attacking. Yes, that goes in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday against Curry. Beyond the arc. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
There's the pick. Curry against Holiday. Inside, Williams with the steal. It'll count. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Bob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. has led by as many as 14 points. Green, the pass to Curry. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge with foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Now Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The shot comes out. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Avdia dishes to Holiday. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Williams, a screen on Curry. Holiday! And there's the 3.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Curry. They set the pick. Butler outside. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Count it.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Curry getting crafty. Williams with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Down it goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holiday against Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
3, good!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lillard against Butler. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Tries it from 19. Green rips down the board. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Curry against Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Lillard. 35 seconds left in the game. 14 feet away, and that one is good. Now here's Curry. There's a good screen. Puts the move on. Nails the jumper.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Lillard attacking.
To be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now, New York starting 5. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Takes a 3. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Towns, a screen on Butler. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Brunson. Fires from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And his Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
High post Towns. Jackson Davis on him. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Curry's got 8.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Towns outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson, driving to the basket. Butler with a steal. Pass to Green. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Towns, left side. Butler with a steal. Now Curry. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Brunson against Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Towns with the ball. Kuminga defends. And it's powered home by Towns.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 10.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Brunson. He takes it in. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Anunoby against Curry. And the three off target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry, that's good.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the shot goes down.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. And here's Anunoby. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. Jackson Davis. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry surveys from 17, and it's in, off the glass. Curry's got 21 points in the game. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry, launches a 3. That won't go either for Curry. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Green. 24 points for him.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And stolen by Green. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. Off target at the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside, and stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. Here's the three. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 4. Back to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take, and the basket is good. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
Count the basket.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead, and it's good for 2. Brunson's got 18.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Curry splashes it in.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
For New York, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Towns.
I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
Here's Curry. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Jackson Davis in the high post. Back to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Towns a screen on Butler. And an Obi for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Complete. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Warriors score.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson on the drive. And it's powered home by Towns.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 47 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A deep 3. Golden State with a rebound. Butler passes to Curry. Tries again. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry against Anunoby. From deep. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Brunson. Towns. Oh, Towns! Disregarding the D.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Towns. Towns a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. Let's loose for 3. Towns. Oh, Cat up there to clean it up.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Brunson on the drive. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
The long-range missile from Brunson.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Stephen Curry, no problem from 14.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Outside Brunson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it! And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Jackson Davis. Curry with it.